1, 2, 1, 2.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey!
There's a telegram messenger for you over there, near the house.
There is? Okay. Thanks, Abe.
What do you think he wants?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe. Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes, here. Sign there.
Thank you.
Huh?
Jim, stop. If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in Saloon in Valentine. I'm there most days. Stop. Sadie Adler. I'll be damned. Abigail. Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I have begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy. And the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? Or hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Well, keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
That's her full.
Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure, I'll just get him.
Pa!
I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
I guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan?
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Lol.
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Føler mig lidt fjollet.
Take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to
Her går jeg og
Brazil
hyggesnakker til mig
and
selv.
forget all about family.
Velkommen til streamen.
Just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Use my name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
Men altså. Nå, ja. Nu har jeg ikke hørt noget som helst. Der er flere måder at mute min mikrofon på. Og jeg havde lige overset, at den ene af dem, den var aktiveret. Nå, men så bare forestil dig, at vi har hygget os her de første kvarters tid. Let's go. Red Dead 1 John Marston fuldt aktiveret. Okay, men så kan jeg fortælle historien igen, som jeg ellers startede med. Om dagens stream titel. Ja, der er Schofield. John's Cattleman. Og Schofield nummer 2. Nå, men streamen, den har jo, jeg har jo blippet, jeg har jo censureret dagens titel. Fordi jeg havde skrevet en længere titel, og så fik jeg at vide for at aktivere den, fjern bandeord. Fjern et bandeord, havde Jeff skrevet. Og så tænkte jeg, er det fordi man ikke må skrive sådan død? Må man ikke skrive død? Det kan være, det er lidt for sådan. Men det var så ikke det. Stadig. Fjern bandeord for at aktivere stream. Okay. Det var først meget senere igennem flere redigeringer, jeg indser. Nå. Man må ikke skrive slutspillet. Man må ikke skrive slut. Fordi Twitch kan ikke lide, når ting slutter. De har svært ved at sige farvel. Skal vi ikke bare sige det derfor? Bum, 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 bum.
I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Jeg har lyst til at slå kortet til, for at være sikker på, at jeg kommer den rigtige vej, men jeg har ikke lyst til at afbryde musikken.
Desert rose, desert plain. I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more, no more cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Dusty trail, saw a vapor light. Was it a mirage? I don't seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Tattle.
Hell yeah. Nu lægger vi alt det fortid bag os.
You coming on, girl?
Kan du dufte det? Det er duften af en PlayStation 3.
We're getting there, ain't we? You're doing well.
Så
Calm
altså,
yourself.
skal nok gå alle sammen. Lad os se. Tag papper så er det, ikke?
There you go.
Ja.
You, mister.
Okay, aggressiv.
Doing okay, girl.
Her går man og tager sig også lange problemer. Så det er sådan noget, man bliver mødt med. Blackwater.
Mister. Good morning.
Fine morning. Life treating you well?
Morning.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello
Can
there.
I help you?
Good day. Come on in.
Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Jeg vil gerne have et hus, men jeg har kun $20. Kan det lade sig gøre?
Loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
Oh,
That old dump?
I know it ain't
Det skal du
much,
ikke sige.
but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Geddes? I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Det gode tider, altså.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes? Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Alright. Og det er simpelthen det, der skal til, før man kan få lov at eje et hus. I 1890, eller... Nej, det var 1899, da spillet går i gang, og det her det er et par år efter hændelserne, så vi er nok i 1905 eller noget. Hello?
Excuse me. Oh, partner.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy. Hey.
Maybe charity will find you. Help a blind man. $1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
God damn. Den kan jeg sgu ikke huske, jeg har set før, den her. You alright, mister? Tager jeg som et nej. Notorious cancer, men prefer to roam the region of tall trees and havoc rather than finding a fixed hideout. The rebel and brutally attacking and killing people. Each murderer being more vicious than the last. Diverse group does not favor any type of weapon and can be found using anything from Apache bows and Mexican knives to good American shotguns. Progressivt.
Penny for the blind?
No, but you can have $1.
Penny for the blind?
I want to give you $1. Hvorfor? Lad mig nu give manden $1.
Penny for the blind? Penny for the blind?
Hallo, hvorfor vil spillet ikke lade mig give dig $1?
Penny for the blind? Penny for the blind?
Jeg har lyst, men altså... Det der...
Help a blind man.
Hear a thunder.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Enjoy the world while you can. Enjoy today. For tomorrow awaits us all.
Thank you. Guess. Oh, shit! Okay, Missy. Well done.
Are you still here?
Hang in there, girl.
Se dog en skør gammel blind mand. Jeg ved ikke, hvad han snakker om. Vi har lagt fortiden bag os. Nu er det forsoningstid. Hvorfor er I efter mig? Skinner Brothers. Okay.
Can I help you, friend?
Du kan hjælpe mig med at gætte, og fuck out of here.
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land.
City boy, virkelig.
Or he's gonna. Owns it. That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Look. Take some money. Go try and find somewhere else to stay.
You for real, friend?
Sure, take it.
You're a real gentleman. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate.
Thanks, mister.
Ja, hvis jeg ser jer igen, så får I en kugle i panden.
Ah, it's you. The man with two names and no past. Come on in.
Oh, no name and two
Well, let's
pasts.
just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here. Mm-hmm.
videospil lefler for den mandlige fantasi.
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
Sikkert en måde at sige det på.
Understand?
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank.
Hey!
I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about.
Heyo!
Just joking.
Du laver mange vittigheder, hva'?
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Oh, bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care
No,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful.
Det er lumbagoen, du. Den har sat sig lige i
Evidently.
bryst,
Have a little pity,
mave,
will you?
hovedregionen,
Come on.
benene.
All right.
Top til tå i virkeligheden.
Come on, then. Follow me.
God eftermiddag.
Where are we headed?
West.
West. Oh, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know,
Probably
speaking of
for.
monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I seem.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch a ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No. She's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I
Okay,
never thought
Uncle,
she was a
tak.
smart
Ikke?
woman, but you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Yeah.
You'll be okay. This is it. Look at her.
La Casa.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that.
Jeg
Get
troede, du
out
havde
of here.
lumbago,
On your
onkel.
way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
And they will say it's elementary.
There you are, Missy. That's a girl.
Oh. What was that?
Well, how about this, eh?
How about it?
Oh, all them, it's us three left at the end.
I heard Sadie might still be alive.
Sadie? How'd you hear that?
She sent me a telegram.
Us three?
Said she's in Valentine.
Sadie sent you a telegram and you ain't paid a visit on her? What's wrong with you, man?
It's been a long time.
Oh, time. Sadie wants to see you. You go see her. John Marston, really. Shame on you.
Jeg har tænkt mig at gøre det ligesom, ikke?
Okay.
Ikke nogen grund
Take
til det.
care.
Kan du ikke... Nu er vi i gang med at rette på hinanden. Kan du ikke rejse dig op som en normal menneske, og ikke sådan... Som en dukke, der bliver styret af en usynlig hånd? Altså helt ærligt. Vi har alle sammen problemer og udfordringer, ikke? Der er ikke nogen grund til at gå og råbe af hinanden.
Whoa, easy.
Oh dear.
God damn it!
Okay. Det var ikke min skyld. I var ude af skuddet. Jeg kunne ikke se det. I var ikke inde i billedrammen. Nope. Nope. Ikke den måde, du lige pludselig stak hovedet ud på. Og jeg har bare ikke lyst til at skyde folk med shotguns i dag.
Hey, miss. There, girl. There you go. Sir!
I got a girl in Valentine.
Whoa! Blow it.
Let's go! Yes, sir.
Doing okay, girl.
Kom så.
Coming on, girl. Easy. Whoa there. Easy now.
Lily May. That rotten witch. Making my life a misery. Day and night. All those years. Chasing her. Well, she didn't want nothing to do with me. Then, she finally says yes. What a mistake that was! Should have never rushed to get that ring on your finger, Lily May. Never known a more evil woman!
Woman.
Avoid going home no longer.
All right, girl.
You know what'll happen.
Hey, partner!
Ja, okay. Missede lige, der var en overgang.
Hang in there, girl.
Jeg er ved med at misse ikke super tydelige stier.
You're doing well. Ain't you fine? All right there.
Valentine.
Who's a good girl? Yes, Missy.
Morning.
What a girl you're becoming. Morning to you. That's better, girl. Well done, well done.
Morning, friend.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
And I thought to myself who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time, leave me alone.
Or what?
What's that?
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all.
You!
Get out of here.
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight.
Huh?
Sort of.
Huh. Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank.
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know.
Morning.
Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said, if we found him...
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
We came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I got Uncle with me. We'll be okay.
Uncle? Getting scalped by that gang out there might be preferable than living with him.
Sometimes I think the same.
What can I do for you?
All right, see what you can find. Like I said, feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Excuse me, friend. I'm looking for a Nathan Kirk, fellow from New York. Got any mail for him?
Kirk? Kirk? No, not so as I would remember. Curly, I think. Well, she's a woman.
Ask in the Welcome Center. Most tourists check in there.
Okay, thank you.
Check.
There you are. He's staying in the Welcome Center.
What now?
You head in there and try to flush him out. I'll go get the horses and then wait here.
Easy enough.
Hvad var det? Det her sted.
You seen a fella? Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk? But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
Ja, du skulle bare vide. Anyway. Jeg kan ikke trække min shotgun, så jeg håber ikke, det bliver nødvendigt. 2 og 3, okay.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a Stop! Hey! That's Nathan Kirk! Go! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
You're a good filly.
We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
He went right.
You'll be okay.
Stay on it. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit. Well done, lady.
Leave me alone!
This is gonna hurt. You carry on.
We just want to talk.
That's a lie! You're monsters! Monsters!
That changes things up
Yeah,
for you.
scatter!
Okay, now.
I don't deserve this treatment!
Thanks for that, Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman. Are you married, sir?
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it. She...
Hey, quiet now.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Send it on my behalf to West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank in Blackwater. Pay down my loans. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
Sådan der. Betaler lån af bid på bid. Det her, det er del med Yeehaw Cowboy Action. Ja. Hjem til onkel.
There. Nice filly. That's a girl. Good girl.
I need assistance! Please! Sir, please stop! Oh, I beg you! Oh, I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jolt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
I can't quite think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Shall I hop up there on the back with you?
Your legs work, don't they?
Well, yes, I suppose. It's just a little demeaning.
What are you
Okay,
doing out here
kan
anyway?
ikke accept det.
This clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it, then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway. And meanwhile you have this mayor, a quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all, more fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves in the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
Yield! Oh, I remember that. We're on the path.
Hvad sker der for trafikken her? Stikker jo helt af. Simon. Vi er i del 2 af epilogen. Slutspillet.
Oh, are we close to town?
Og hvis du undrer over, at jeg har censureret dagens streamtitel, så er det fordi Twitch vil ikke have, at jeg skriver slut spillet.
Sir, you've rescued me from the depths.
Han er lidt dramatisk, ham her.
You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor.
Lul, indeed. Jeg måtte ikke engang i gang sætte streamen. Det var sådan, ej, der er et bandeord i din titel. Det går ikke.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, fella. Maybe stay in town for now, huh?
A rock and a hard place. Thanks anyway.
Dansk er meget anstødeligt sprog, hvis du skulle være i tvivl, Simon. Nu ved du det. Hvis du ikke vidste det før. I am exploding with joy. Literally exploding. Literally. Ja, det er noget værd noget, du. Det er sjovt, jeg havde sådan en lang streamtitel til at starte med, som jeg redigerede i flere gange, fordi jeg troede, det var noget med det. Der var et eller andet ved. Så indså jeg, slutspillet, lol. Ja, okay. Alt sammen, fordi jeg ville lave den her Cowboy Bebop Endgame Avengers joke. Kom jeg til at træde på en kanin, blev lidt distraheret. Nå, det gav mig en historie at fortælle i hvert fald. Så jeg tænker, så beholder vi det sgu så meget som muligt. Har du det ellers godt? Har du haft en god dag og alt det der? Det er jo snart weekend. Det er jo dejligt. Jeg har jo hele ugen fri, så... Skøn dag, tak. Ikke fordi der er sket det store. Taget mig små ting. Snakket lidt med familien. Gjort lidt klar til weekends. Har faktisk et lidt interessant møde, som har med trykstart at gøre her i morgen. Men må heller lade være med at sige lidt alt for meget helt endnu. Men en spændende mulighed for podcasten. Må vi se, hvad der bliver med det. Nå, så det her har jeg lige sat mig lidt op til. Så har jeg spillet lidt Rocket League med Anders. Og så tænkte jeg, at det er streamtid. Lad os få afsluttet det her.
Working hard? It's the lumbago.
Åh, den lumbago, du.
I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible. Get up! Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Choo-choo.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, oh, me neither. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure.
Horn fyr. It's been so long.
Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
How do you do?
Excuse me. Howdy, mister. You can really play.
Præcis.
It's a pleasure.
Blæs, lille ven. Blæs.
Hey there, miss.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, partner.
Sir? Hello.
Partner.
New face there.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey, look out.
Miss?
Hello there.
Donde está Charles?
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir?
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Ah, Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No.
Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you.
Ah.
Thanks a lot.
No problem.
What took you so long?
Oh, good lord.
En,
I was just beginning
en
to
snydekode
enjoy
til
some
hvad?
peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here.
Hvad har du stukket hovedet i?
Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
Okay, men et eller andet, man kan altså indtaste på sin PlayStation controller, og så something.
And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
Det vidste jeg ikke.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
Nå, okay. Grineren, Simon. Jeg har slet ikke dykket ned i snydekoder til det her spil.
Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan.
Nej, okay.
Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an
Nå, hvor sjovt. Det er sgu da meget sejt, at man kan finde dem sådan in-game.
savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, lone wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean. Looking slow, Lone Wolf.
Forza! Forza! Don't black out just yet.
Come on, Simon!
Pretend he's Micah.
This is rank or something! Go!
Hit him, Charles.
Kill that bastard!
Jeg har godt tænkt på, Simon, det kunne være, at man skulle lave en stream mere. Altså, fordi lige nu har der lige fokus på at sådan få historien færdig og alt det der, ikke? Men det er også lidt tidligere, der snakkede vi meget om at jage og alle de der ting, man kan. Det kunne være sjovt at lave en stream, hvor vi bare chiller lidt mere med spillet, i stedet for at have så travlt med det, ikke?
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
Tak.
We just made the bet I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
Hvad er det med Uncle? Hvad er det, han kan? Udover at han er charmerende. Man kan ikke leve af at være gavtyv, altså.
My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me a satchel with some of his things in it.
Man kan allerede få halvdelen af deres krop til at blive til mos med den der shotgun. Så jeg kan slet ikke forestille mig, hvis man også har eksplosive skud. Eller jeg kan godt forestille mig det. Men så bliver det mere Doom end Red Dead. Og det lyder ret sjovt.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life is really all about.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for...
We were on a very bad path.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
No.
You go left, I go right. On three.
Mm-hmm.
Three. You couldn't have thrown that fight!
It's never just one fight. Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John. I'll drive.
Nice.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
Remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. The further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No. We can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything?
Hey.
I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple...
John! Charles! You boys been off getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home. Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Vi samler
It's just
holdet.
some things don't turn out like last time.
There he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine.
Excuse me.
Uncle, han er simpelthen fuld af dem her.
It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream.
Hvor mange af de her sayings har han i sig?
I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse. I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house so a lady'd set foot in.
The place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now, just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
It's coming. See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store.
Fedt at hive huset ned, før man har planen om at bygge noget nyt op.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Tak. Og meget akavet.
Good girl.
Ja, gør lidt mere ud af sådan muligheden for at personliggøre det. Måske var det originalplanen, det kan godt være. Altså, de bygger broen direkte til Red Dead Redemption 1, ikke? Som jo foregår efter hændelserne i 2. Hvor du er John Marston, og hvor man jo også bor der i Beecher's Hope. Så tingene skal jo blive, som de startede med at være, som de ender med at blive, ikke? Men jeg har tænkt på tidligere, at den der lejr, man har, du ved, tilbage i selve spillets kapitler med Arthur og banden. Det er super nice, når man kan, du ved, opgradere tingene. Så kan man få et hønsehus, så man har mere kød og protein i den der suppe, som Pearson altid går og arbejder på. Så kan man få en kajak og alt muligt, ikke? Det kunne være fedt, hvis de blev ved. Altså, det er nice, det der er. Og det er fedt, at man kan se, at tingene ændrer sig, når man smider penge efter det. Men det kunne være fedt, hvis der var mere, endnu mere sådan, ikke? Af den slags.
Don't use this for liquor, all right?
You gotta take it. You gotta ease up.
Okay.
Thanks, partner.
I'm all alone, mister. I'm gonna die all alone with nothing to show for it.
Jeg skal lige...
Save my good looks.
skal lige skylle den skæbne ned med lidt mere whisky.
Hey, mister. Hello. There.
How'd you do?
Og lige få lov at nyde det her lidt, Simon. Tager lige en hurtig tidspause.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Can you believe Miss Wilson has raised the prices once again on her sweet French confectionery?
This town sure is changing.
Hello, sir.
So, then... Heard one of the deputies got themselves good drunk and ended up in the damn lake. Almost drowned.
You believe this? Went to the shop looking for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that
Mister.
costs less than 2 weeks' wages. The nerve!
Over here,
Just when
fella.
I thought
How do you do? How are you, dude?
Yeah, we've got food if you're hungry. If not, we got plenty to drink.
Mister?
Hey.
Partner.
Hi.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. I mean, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do. Okay, Missy.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes,
Let's
ma'am.
ride.
Doing okay, girl. That a new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here.
Jeg gjorde det selvfølgelig sammen med dig, og jeg gør det lige nu, og jeg har gjort det i mellemtiden. Og jeg kommer også til at gøre det under hændelserne i Red Dead Redemption 1. Men jeg har ikke tænkt mig igen, altså blive ved med det.
It's a view, all
Det er de bedste penge, jeg overhovedet tjener til det her kæmpe banklån, jeg har taget, men jeg kunne ikke finde på at gøre det igen.
Let's go take a look down in the valley. Come on, John. Help me find them.
Anything?
Not yet. Keep looking between here and that town. They'll be there. Somewhere.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are. Down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other feller just worked for him.
Den kigger vi på nu.
Where do you think they're heading?
Okay, der var den.
Come on. Let's go follow them. Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
Du fører an.
They'll be coming through here. Slow up. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. Stay back from the edge. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
Coming on, girl.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
I'll follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Okay, well, follow away. Stay down and stay close.
Let's go.
Sneaky, sneaky.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths. You guys, blow us. Let's get closer. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You got a throwing knife? Nicely done. Okay, let's move. Up ahead, another one on patrol.
Be very quiet. I'm hunting outlaw.
What? Hear us on these bridges, but it's worth a try.
Look out, Sadie, they're on to us.
What the fuck? Okay.
You son of a bitch!
Okay. Der var der. What? Hvor er du henne? Der var der.
You see them? On the path! Over here! This way!
Gynger det sigte så meget? Er John ikke lige så øvet så meget for, eller hvad? Jeg kan slet ikke finde ud af det her auto egentlig nu. Jeg kan godt, vi stadig har det der.
We got to hold this ground!
What the fresh hell is this? Ah! You're one damn son of a bitch!
Halløj.
Shit! They're coming at us all over!
We need our horses.
I know that. Hold on. Yeah! Huh. Look at him here, dead. Hell, that's what you get for robbing me, Langton.
Are you with her? That damn What's it look like?
Let's get Finley! Get him out of here! Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse. What in the... Down the canyon. Let's ride!
Let's ride.
Look out on the rope bridge! They're above us! Riders coming from the left of us!
might be free of them.
Ride for it!
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
Ja, han er rimelig chillet. Altså. Hvis han virkelig skal tisse, så vil jeg egentlig også gerne vide det, før han bare gør det. Sådan, ud over mig og min hest.
County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Come on, the jail's up here. Almost there, Finley.
I didn't see you.
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell.
Ah, bastard! Ah!
That's your cell. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. It's all
Yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank too?
No,
Jeg har i øvrigt myrdet en fyr, som du ikke var ude efter. Nå, hvorfor gør du det?
Jim Milton.
Jeg røvede mig.
John Marston here.
All right, well.
Nå nej, jeg er politibetjent. Du er arresteret.
You can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
$200.
Okay.
I gotta forget that. Kill all during the horseback. Choosing your approach. Escape with Finley. Okay, but Alright.
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
Albert Cakes.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If they're Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
Do you want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne.
Come on, Charles, du har set mig med en gun. Jeg kan dræbe sådan 60 dyrt.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
Let's go, Niels.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, so it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now, suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait. Look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
Hey, we're taking the next right up towards Manzanita Post.
Hey, you gonna continue?
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really. When I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. Chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess it figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English
Bomstærk logik.
Niels knows tools.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here. After you, Mr. Milton.
Buy your tools, John. I want to get out of here.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste. Let me do the talking. Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best. Best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay. Det er ligegyldigt, hvad over det egentlig er. Så længe man arbejder hårdt og kan sige okay.
Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Jeg håbede på noget fjollet norsk dialog.
Okay.
All right then. Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, hadn't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs me. Oh!
Whoa! Everyone find some cover! God damn! Keep your head down! Where'd they come from? It's the Skinner! Watch it! Keep running at you! Okay? What the? They're coming out of the woods! Willard, how you hold up there? We'll get you out of here. Mr. Wayne, are you okay? Shit! They got around us! Over here!
Okay.
All right. You alive? No. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
That the last of them?
I think so.
There's more! They got the tools!
They grabbed Mr. Wayne!
All right, you stay here, guard the wagons. Charles, come on!
Min auto-aim går helt amok. Jeg er slet ikke sikker på, hvad jeg gerne vil. Okay. Okay. Er du så sigte på dem? Det var da satans. I see.
They're still up there, hide in the tree. He took him down the hill. One that shot, lucky ones. Four. Turn right way. The bushes. Where are they coming from? Killer! Machete! Oh, I don't... The sound of that! Come on! Let's keep moving! We gotta be gaining up! I hope so! They're on top of us!
Mr. Where's Wade? Mr. Wade! Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr. All right. Shit. Jesus. We gotta move fast. Come on.
Let's go. Back to the road.
God damn it! A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Skinners? Everyone knows.
Except me.
Later, John.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody, too.
Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good. Nearly chopped his head in two.
God damn them.
Uh-huh. Mr. Wayne didn't make it. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, my Lord. What'd they do to him? Come on, we gotta go. Shit. Those goddamn animals. Okay. John, I'm riding with you. Get us back to Beaches.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No. Not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan. A few months back. Massacred.
Uncle! 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 You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
A lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Morning to you.
Morning. Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and You do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, well, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. Should get on with this.
You're very annoying. Det er The Cat Jam. Jeg er sådan inde i, har jeg glædet mig til den her del i sådan de sidste 3 streams eller et eller andet.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
Vi har virkelig brug for, at Onkel han lige står og viser. Og så skal I rejse dig. Ja, det skal være lort. Altså brug for nogen til at delegere, ikke? Coming along nicely. Nail it.
Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together.
Build it, build
the
it.
snow, the rain, or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
Det er en jam. Den slapper. Bygge montagesangen.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
Hammer the nails with 80% accuracy. Jeg mashede bare buttons. Jeg ved ikke, jeg vidste slet ikke, at man kunne gøre det mere eller mindre godt. Jeg har virkelig ikke nogen snacks til Rachel the Horse her.
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Then I never was that fast. Into Blackwater. Let's go. Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some cornhusk idiot, some country rube who doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
Sandt nok.
You'll be okay. This is him.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's but it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Super forhandlinger, Uncle.
Way we pay for
Det gjorde virkelig forskellen der.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well,
John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you. All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang. Hold the horses! Stay with me from now on. You heard me saying before.
Del Lobos?
Yeah. You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Oh, I ran into them. Mostly Mexicans?
Some of them, but some is Californios. And some are regular Americans, too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly. Real friendly.
Oh, yeah. Ugh, it's a bad situation down there. Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild country.
Sounds like he needs all the help he can get.
Maybe drop in on him sometime.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should
I
come
better
see
believe it.
It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh,
yeah.
That's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Oh, well then I guess our fraternizing days are done. This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. Let's get down and take a look. You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Holler if you get him.
Holla.
Ramon Cortez! We've come!
Det gav mig oprigtigt et chok, det der.
It'll all be over soon.
Ramon Cortez? You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now. Yeah.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up. We'll cross up here. Come on.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hitch your horse up here. Oh.
Hello there.
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
All right, Ramon, kom med mig.
Come on. I'll give you $200 to kill that bitch. 200. 300 for her head.
Be quiet.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister.
Ja, ham hjælper. Det var tidligt.
Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back! You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools! 1!
Don't be a dumb bastard!
2!
This is a good town now!
3! Let them have it, boys!
Så er der forsinkelse på. Det er Neo, det der. He's beginning to believe.
Jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton. Come on.
Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
One of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that gim-crack jailhouse.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah. He'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez?
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we'd take money from one, but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know, usually. If I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Hold up. Down there. A fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point. Yeah! Up here. Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything. Whoa! Whoa! Come on! They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them?
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
Minus dem, der står op, selvfølgelig.
Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
Hey! Damn it, Sadie. I got this.
I can't get it from here.
Stop that bitch.
Check the boat.
Where them shots coming from?
Okay.
My shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that.
Yee! Okay. Kan du ikke ramme noget som helst? Hvad sker der? Og det der lille bræt, der er sådan... Ja, skudsikkert. Skudsikkert træ.
I'm coming! I shoot okay? They're still alive, ain't they? Let's see what we can do about that. Won't hit me from there!
What the fuck? Okay, så sætter han sig i skjul. Nu kan jeg ikke komme fri. Hvad inden foregår der med alle det her auto lige nu? Ja, tak. Han sagde lige, at han var ligeglad jo. Ja, men altså... yes. Ja, hvad så? Okay. Okay.
I shoot okay? They're still alive, ain't they? Let's see what we can do about that. So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
Keep your gun on him before he rolls out of range.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Easy.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Get out of there. I said, get out of there.
Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's There's more of them coming.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
They keep coming, all right. Ramon's still alive.
You want him? You're gonna have to come over here to get him! Are we done?
We might just be.
Son of a bitch! What was I talking about? Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What do you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman! And you are a dead man! The De Lobos will not forgive this!
And this is a dead horse.
Wherever you hide, we will find you, and we will kill you! You! And anyone who is close to you!
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Saint Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
5.000.
I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me. Because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing. Here we are. Back again.
Looks like. Good work today.
Get him down. The sheriff better move him quick this time.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along,
Smart.
Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
Can you send my money to the bank for me?
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? For nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Philly. There you go.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
A house, a barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and let all hands to sea. When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. When horns and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and let all hands to sea. What's got at sea we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's fight it out, and then our hands to sea. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't. Skinner's.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap. Let's go.
Alright, 5 minutters pause, så fortsætter vi. Til og med slutningen, forestiller jeg mig. Okay. Lad os gøre det.
I tracked them to the road. We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about him. We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush.
John, come on.
Go on! Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on. John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving him.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him, and we see, okay?
We'll make it his call if we can. But it may be we have to decide. Okay?
Okay. Did you hear something?
Careful.
Yeah. You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there. Stay.
To the trees. Come on. Up there, to the right. Two skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other. They're down. Move. They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on. Stay together. Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh. Hold it. Let him go. Easy, easy.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
Action Man Charles. Jeg har en dårlig fornemmelse omkring det her. Lad os dræbe dem alle sammen. En af gangen. Måske hvis vi sniger os hen.
Hold up. You hear that? Yeah.
Yep.
Wagon, there. It's dragging someone. Is it Uncle? No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp.
This wagon is dragging.
Stay with him. Stopping. What do you see? He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead. If he's walking with the body, we must be close. Let's take him down before he gets to the rest. Take him out. Okay, let's go. I think I see something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp. What do we do? Let's get up on that boulder, take a look. Hang in there, old man. Okay, okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too? Hold on.
Oh. My God. We gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on. Charles! Behind you! All right, gents. The surprise is over. We're here for you. All of you!
They're coming in from everywhere! John, get down here! Come on!
Oj.
Behind you! Up there! They're in the camp! Get down off the rock! We're here! We're here, old man! Hold on! Here! Take me for the old dog! Uncle! Just that fella!
Uncle! Uncle! What have they done to you? I gotta get you down.
Okay, we've got some time. Let's get Uncle. Oh, oh.
You're okay, old man.
I look okay.
You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. We got them. Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him.
Got him? Because here come the rest of them. Quick! There's more. I'll cover you. Come on.
Down that gully. Oh, man. To the right. They're up on the edges. He's taking our hand. Get him.
Okay, ordentligt der. Lol, man. Come on! Hvor kom du fra? Må ikke bare gå på minimappet i hvert fald.
Got him? Because here come the rest. Quick! There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on. Down that gully.
Oh, man.
On top of us! Watch yourself! Stay behind me!
Get me out of here.
Kom nu.
I got this!
Bum. Yep.
You're a dead man. I'll deal with this. We're good. I'm moving. Oh, damn. Let me, old man. There are the horses. Move it. Move it. They're coming from the woods.
Hold on to me.
Get up there. We're taking you out. Oh. Let's go.
Can't wait to see you.
Come on, lady. Go.
Let's get out of this place.
Yeah. Let's get out of these woods. I'm getting. This didn't look okay. I hit him. It's okay. Break through. Some help here, brother. Don't let me fall, please. We're out. We ain't out till we're home. Right hard. Old man, how's the back? I think it looks worse than it is. Burns don't always heal easy. Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared. Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
I can't. I'm back.
Whew.
Over here. Almost back. Hang in there, old timer.
I don't feel good.
Så det her spil, det er så langt. Jeg havde faktisk glemt den her del.
You need something for the back. Come on.
I'm feeling real weird.
Uncle. Hey. We're here. All right. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you.
Come Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy. He'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. And this is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I hope so. I really do. If she ever comes back.
Wuffe!
You're...
And you brought a dog.
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Jeg har selv samlet det.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
Go on,
Your
Rufus.
idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
Han virker rimelig warmed up, altså.
Hey, John Marston. Proof people can change.
I don't know about that.
Hey, you have to believe it, or it'll never happen.
I'm trying.
En. Fedt, kan vi også... Der er simpelthen en lille... Ja, vi kan samle pitchfork op og begynde at slynge pøller.
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
You did good.
So... Am I forgiven?
Never.
The Unforgiven.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Well, how'd you know she...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Come on.
But tell me about you, darling. All armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my own transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really, I am. I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fellow who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came by because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. You know, the soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course.
We are gonna go kill the shit out of Micah Bell.
Say your goodbyes, John. We're off. Get your horse and let's go. You ready? Follow me. We're going up into tall trees.
Hey, it's nice of you to stop by and see the place. Finally.
Abigail's back with the boy. You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really something.
I think I'm gonna ask her to, marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's. I found it in a bundle of things that I've kept.
You're marrying Abigail. Or asking her, at least. Oh, my. I never took you for a romantic.
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about. And I think... I know. I want it.
Okay. I guess I
Det er lidt sjovt. De har sagt hele spillet igennem, de var gift.
No, not really. Not officially.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy. We're cutting off the main track up here, by Manzanita Post. Ha! So, we're coming up on where he's been seen. This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell, been trying to live like an outdoorsman. Camping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they mighta. Up here. Hold.
You're doing well.
Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around. Something's been here. This looks...
Looks like a bear or something came through here.
Fella left in quite a hurry. Here. Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Him or the bear?
Both of them.
Okay, I think
We
I got it.
hunting bounty.
Follow me. Yeah, this way. It keeps going through here. There's a cabin up here.
Hold up. I think I see something. Is that a body?
See if it's him.
My God. Crap. Ugh, well, it ain't pretty.
Oh boy. That our fella?
Maybe.
Jesus.
Looks more like a local farmer.
Hej Frederik.
Or what's left of one.
Is he gone?
Fedt, du lige kigger forbi.
That I am, ma'am.
Det er det, vi er i del 2 af epilogen lige nu. Så vi er ikke langt fra. Jeg er ved at gennemføre spillet til næste Tryk Start podcast afsnit, hvor det skal være sidste del af vores Red Dead 2 snak. Men ja, altså jeg har gennemført det før personligt. Det er bare et stykke tid siden. Så du fyrer bare spoilers af, hvis der var et eller andet, du ville sige. Jesus. Stop. Jesus.
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Thurwell!
Get out here! Before I come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming.
Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were. Come here.
Jeg elsker Red Dead 1, Frederik.
Here.
Vi har også lavet et Red Dead 1 afsnit til podcasten. Men jeg har også spillet det, gennemført det selv flere gange.
Yourself a man. Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
Det er sjovt, fordi jeg tænkte lige, vi har haft sådan et Rockstar-trip hele året. Hele sidste år hedder det selvfølgelig. Så vi har også spillet og snakket om L.A. Noire. Så jeg tænkte, vi var ved at researche et spor hen til ham her, bankmanden. Og der havde de noget musik, som lød som det der. Når du træder ind på gerningsstedet i L.A. Noire, så kører der sådan noget musik. Sådan lidt mystisk. Hvad der må om hjørnet musik. Og det minder mig ret meget om det. Det var sådan en akustisk bass, der kørte. Men det er jo nice, fordi nu er vi tilbage i Tall Trees og Beecher's Hope og alt det der fra etteren. Her i epilogen. Så det er total nostalgi. Fede tider.
I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure.
Money.
But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah. I spend my cash on fancy clothes and horses and shiny new guns. That's 'cause I ain't got anything else that matters to me anymore. Who's this up here?
Is that
Are you Sadie Adler, man? The bounty hunter?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thorwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
You're doing what? Get off the road!
We was thinking you might need protection.
I look like I need protection?
Me and my partner, we're dead set on splitting that reward. And if not, well, we said we was gonna have to take all of it.
You and your partner are just children. Don't get yourselves hurt now, son.
I told you she wouldn't listen. Get her!
Ah, they never learn.
Someone else would have.
Hvad var deres plan der også? Det var da det mindst gennemtænkte.
It does require a certain level.
Hey, er du en berømt revolver bounty hunter? Vil du ikke dele de penge, du lige har tjent med os? Nej. Vi havde lidt tænkt, at det skulle du helt sikkert. Okay.
If you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are.
Men hvis du alligevel er skrupelløs, så bare røv en eller anden købmand, eller en eller anden transportsending, eller noget. Der er nemmere måder at tjene penge på, end at angribe nogen, som er ekstremt erfarne i at skyde andre mennesker. Ligesom i Fallout, når du render rundt med power armor og plasma-rifler og alt muligt andet. Så kommer der en eller anden raider, løber rundt i undertøj med et koben. Hvad er din plan?
Okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay, I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want. Everything you can get, and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Okay then. Here we are. Let's get him to the jailhouse. Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Jeg trækker mig i fødderne. Banker hovedet mod dørkanten. Bank, bank, bank.
Well done. Got an appetite. Good girl.
Rufus.
How you getting on, son?
Hvor våger du?
Fine.
Hvor våger du spiller afbrød mig? Jeg var ved at give den hund nogle nus.
Reading and playing with the dog.
You wanna go fishing or something?
Fornuftig.
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we gotta find some food. Come on. Let's head this way to the stream.
Okay, sir.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you wish I was more like you?
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
So you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
At talking with you. But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should... Let's do more of this.
Let's go, John.
I mean...
Papa points.
Yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
I guess.
Grass and the light. There's a lot of ugly in this world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
Yes.
You'll see it better when you get older. It's tough at your age. Just land and light. But to me, it's life. I can't explain it.
Okay.
What are you gonna be when you're older?
I want to travel. See the world.
That's a good idea.
Then become a lawyer and help people.
That's not a lawyer, that's a...
Are you laughing at me?
No. Never. Just... whatever you do it better than me and your mom. We had it. However we had it. We didn't make the most of it until now.
Okay.
This is a real good fishing spot.
Folk always say that. Then hours later, they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true.
Knækken har aldrig set mig fiske som Arthur i hvert fald.
Big old steelheads.
Da vi tog ham, da han var lille, og vi tog ham med på fisketur, der fangede vi noget inden for 5 minutter. Så jeg ved ikke, hvad han snakker om.
excuses in early. That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
Uncle Hosea, he was the fisherman, wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Yeah. I suppose he did.
That's nice.
I got a bite. I got a bite.
Let's go.
Right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm. Give him a tug. Now reel.
I got him.
What do you think? How you feel?
I don't know. Thanks, Dad.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
You did. Hey, my trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know. Relax. He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
I don't know.
I'll go find him. Rufus! Come on, boy! Rufus! Here, boy!
Let me come help you look.
Hvor er du henne, Rufus?
Rufus! 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 Well, this ain't like him, Pa. Can you go search the other side of the track?
I see.
He bit him!
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa? Keep going! Don't swallow it! Dad! Rufus, no!
Så Rufus for helvede.
He's gonna die! He's gonna die!
He'll be okay. You just gotta get him somewhere warm and calm.
Det vil jeg aldrig tillade.
Go get the fishing rods and the fish. I'm taking the dog home. Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes, you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog...
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son.
For helvede, jeg vidste ikke, det var et gyserspil. Where is Rufus? Is he safe? Catch a fish. You, sir, are a fish. Where's the doggo? Show me the doggo.
You doing okay? Dogs get bit sometimes.
I'll get tougher, sir.
Life can be real nasty, son. Worst things are gonna happen, you know. I'll see you around.
Thank you, sir.
Jeg hører en gøen.
All right, Rufus.
Pat the dog.
Good boy, Rufus.
Det var det hele værd. Ja. Ja, du er fin. Det er godt, Rufus. Rufus, more like Rufus.
I'll tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful round here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah, you always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I've worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you let him
Okay,
stay?
uncle. Måske ikke lige præsten, hva'?
It's actually been pretty useful. In a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. I thought maybe you folks would want it as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and Pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Well, that's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards.
Lækker tynde, dude.
He's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Ja, det var da for vildt. Han bare hugget os op med tønder og alt
More
muligt.
things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
Okay, let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever?
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer. May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
And now to Blackwater. Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marston.
I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me. No, I mean, good, wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fine.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took, for starters?
Portrait?
There's a fella in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No, I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is.
just put us here.
Hi there.
Partner? Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken. All right, let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know. Probably.
Hello, madam. Sir.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, a photo. Yes, yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
A portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple.
Jeg kan
Quite
bare se.
something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie. Take a look. Pick one.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
That's nice.
It's like being back home. Was that all of them?
This is a bar.
Surely there's a photograph of you in a bar already. Look, this was your idea, John. It's up to you.
You've seen all of them. Anything you like?
Ah, this one.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. I'll make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
So natural, particularly you, sir. Lovely. You've done this before.
How's this?
Perfect. Now, give me a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes, he'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done. I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No?
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Of course. It's the marvel of the age.
A picture show, huh?
Okay, good.
Motion pictures.
Let's go.
Thank you. It's real fine doing normal things.
Come in.
Thank you.
Skal vi ind og se Avengers?
What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
Thank you again.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
Hold nu kæft, Abigail.
What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
Ha! That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please. Shh. Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Shh. Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really?
Har du udviklet bare?
My. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
Fjerde vægbrud og alt muligt. Det var meget kløgtigt.
All right. We better get home.
We never get out. The farm will be fine.
The farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
You're acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
You're a silly man, John Marston.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
Let me help you in.
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
They won't think anything. Don't think. We're borrowing it.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Don't look at me. Look at the sky. The water. Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
What are you asking?
You... me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family, by law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
Og så John. Hvad sker der? Kæmpe W. Hey Rufus. Hvad så? Og så har han et tæt af hans skål. Jamen altså.
He became the greatest apple farmer in the kingdom. Men used to travel all across Europe to eat his remarkable apples. But deep inside, he missed the dragons almost as much as they gave him nightmares. He and Princess Brea raised 7 happy children, and none of them ever knew that their father had once been the bravest warrior in the world. The end.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Got some dragons to hunt.
I found him. I found Micah.
No.
Sadie får mere og mere sådan en
His boys wanted for murdering a woman.
Batman-agtig stemme, hun tager på sig.
If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No.
Coming.
He's not coming.
I will.
That's
Where
your
is he?
business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm begging you. No! You risk all
Hey,
this?
det er kun nuller.
For what? For Micah?
Hyggeligt, du kigger ind.
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur.
Vi er lige på nippet til at være helt færdige
If I let him go, this place ain't no more real
med historien.
than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
Jeg har også gennemført det flere gange. Det her, det er jo... Jeg vil afslutte det til vores tredje sidste afsnit om Red Dead Redemption 2 til Trykstart podcasten. Så jeg tænker, nu er jeg i gang med at spille det. Kunne jeg godt streame det?
Which one was clean? The big one or the little one?
The one with the rat face.
Du er dem begge to. Se det.
The little bastard with the rat face then.
Him? Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
You think Arthur cared about...
Jeg var faktisk ikke engang klar over, at det bare kommer til PC nu. Jeg har altid bare spillet det på PlayStation. Nu sidder jeg på en PS5. Så det kører bare lækkert.
When I'm not killing old friends.
Selvom det kunne være sjovt med en PS5-version. Det har været til PC i lang tid nu. Ja, det har været et stykke tid siden det udkom, trods alt.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can. I see how that life... Well...
Hvor er du ved at være i historien så?
I'd like to try it.
Jeg har også prøvet The Last of Us her. Også gennemført det sammen med en kammerat. Omkring tiden, da det kom ud, ikke? Jeg har sjovt nok ikke fået spillet toeren. Helt tilfældigt. Jeg var i gang med at spille alt muligt andet, da toeren kom ud. Og så var der så meget drama og sådan ævl og snak omkring det, da det så kom ud. Så jeg tænkte, jeg er som sagt i gang med at spille alt muligt andet. Jeg skal nok nå til det på et eller andet tidspunkt. Jeg er sikker på, at det er monsterfedt. Altså, flot og mega lækkert lavet. Altså, det var etteren i hvert fald. Ja, så jeg har spillet etteren, Last of Us, og Left Behind, den der udvidelse. Ja, okay. Det er også fedt, man får noget for pengene. Det virker sindssygt sådan... Ja, det er måske ikke så overraskende, der er trods alt zombie horror. Det virker crazy mørkt, også i sådan en historie. Toren. Sådan bare brutalt.
Hey, Cleet! Been a while. Stop that man! He's wanted for murder!
Hey, stop!
Can't escape us, Cleet! Ain't no point in trying.
Come here, friend.
He got past!
Look at him.
Hello, Cleet. Remember us? No. Joe, you gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're all buddies, ain't we?
Sure, Sadie. With pleasure. Now, where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't seen you. Stop.
Tell me.
Stop. Wait.
Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What?
Good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
Move it! No, stop it!
Jeg kan godt mærke, at det er tilpas lang tid siden, jeg har fået spillet og gennemført Red Dead Redemption 2. Det er så kæmpestort og så langt. Der er mange af de her scener, især til allersidst, som jeg egentlig har glemt. Præcis, hvad der sker. Det her, og så det med onkel, der var til fangetaget af de der skinners deroppe. Sat op i den der torturmaskine og alt muligt. Og mange ting, jeg havde glemt. Selvom med de der historietunge spil, ikke? Det er meget fedt en gang imellem at holde en stor pause. Selvom det er super fedt, og man bliver glad for det. Så er det ligesom frisk, når man vender tilbage til det.
Let's try this again. Where's Mike?
No.
Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No. Wait.
My boss,
He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now. Bad man, doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No. I told you.
I can't do it, Sadie. Not like this.
Thank you, John. Now. Come on now. You won't ever see me again.
I said hang him. As you wish. Oh, Jesus. Piece of shit. Let's move on. Come on. A little rat said Mount Hagen. One less criminal in the world. What you waiting for?
Der var mindst ikke nogen, der klappede til den her henrettelse. Det er der tidligere i Saint-Denis. Der er nogen, der bare sådan helt insisterende. Sweet, du lige hang det der. Folk er lidt mere afslappet heroppe i Strawberry.
This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
There must be a sniper. Get in cover, quick.
You alive, Charles?
John, be careful. Where is this bastard? John! Stay low! We gotta get closer to him! We'll move up! Rock, Get the dragons! Short runs! I've been around every time!
I got the hot dog up here. Lots of bullets, canteen, and some jerky. You can try by all means.
Stay down!
Getting up this path.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. But go on. Go on now. Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Come on, John.
I don't want to leave them.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit. Anyone with Micah Bell is gonna get a bullet.
There, on the cliff edge.
Okay, come on.
You pathetic bastard!
Shit!
Keep firing! You were one son of a bitch, man! I'm out! Yep, there's more!
There's a camp here.
It's not big enough. I can arrive for 10, 20 guys. Keep climbing until we find that tower tunnel. Off the map.
Okay. You're riding with Micah Bell, you're a fool.
Come on. We can't get trapped down here.
Okay.
Sadie! Shit, look out!
I can handle it. Come on. Where are you, you sad sack of shit? Keep pushing up.
Sadie! Get your hands off her! You all right?
Just fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about yourself. I'll be up there.
Look who it is.
In a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
Well, I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you.
That was Joe.
Go Nets.
You're riding with the turncoat.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Er I så druk. Ah, okay.
Just him. Micah Bell.
Har jeg slet ikke noget mad? Det har jeg så ikke. Guess not.
Just here for Micah Bell. Micah, come out here. It's John Marston, Micah. This ends ugly for you. Here you go.
Det var sjovt. Nej.
I'm here to finish things.
I suck. Det var dog så. Definitely gonna die. Jeg har ikke med det der. Jeg har ikke noget liv. Jeg har ikke noget som helst. Skulle jeg bare loote alle på vejen op ad stien? Det virker bare lidt... bare lyst til at go. Det er det store klimaks. Come on.
Look who it is. Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
What I got? That was Joe. We gotta be close. I'm here to finish things. Micah Bell. I'm just here for Micah Bell. You're riding with the Calico.
It's over, cocksucker.
Dårlig plan, marker.
I'm here
Pop. Han løb lige hen over sneen. Så du ham slet ikke, John? Han er lige der.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Jokes on you, Micah. Det er et mega sejt øgenavn.
Been a few years. How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
I got more men coming, John! You should run away!
I look forward to meeting them!
Okay, ingen det der er tilladt. Det er for godt.
Run while you can, John! It's your only hope!
I'm just fine here.
I'll make you Scarface! Gonna hang you! It's just here! Come take a look!
Come on now, Micah. At least die like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around and start walking.
You got me. Just like old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son. Mrs. Adler. It's been quite a while.
Now, John. Now, what were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch?
Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
Now, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston.
Say something, Dutch. Say something. I ain't got too much to say no more.
You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
No, that was pretty good.
Thank you. You okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up. I got a wedding I want to go to.
Så hvad er mest værd for dig, Nuller? Guldet eller få lov at tømme en seksløber i Micah? Jeg har svært ved at vælge.
It's over, Abigail.
Nej, ved du hvad, man kan altid tjene penge. Man kan ikke altid få lov at skyde Micah. Enig.
I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays in command.
Fedt, i stedet for at lave sådan en kæmpe scene, ikke? Så har Dutch bare ikke mere at sige. Ja, det er skønt. En kæmpe fornøjelse. Jeg har jo skyndt mig lidt igennem det til det her, fordi vi skulle lave et afsnit. Vi kommer til at lave det tredje af vores afsnit om Red Dead Redemption til podcasten. Så jeg skyndte mig lidt bare sådan fokuseret på historien. Men jeg tror godt, jeg kunne finde på at streame det igen. Bare fordi vi har også snakket flere gange om nogle af de folk, der har hoppet ind i chatten om, at det kunne være hyggeligt bare at tage ud på jagttur eller fisketur eller et eller andet. Ikke? Lave nogle af alle de der sidemissioner. Opstøve ham der morderen og finde nogle dinosaurknogler og sådan noget. Ikke? Alle de der ting ved siden af. Big old W.
Right here, Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday Mass, but it never wiped the rain.
Mig og Anders, jeg laver podcasten med, vi har fået for vane at tage et spil af rulleteksterne. tage et billede af rulleteksterne, hedder det selvfølgelig. Sende til hinanden, når vi er ved at være færdige med det spil, vi skal snakke om.
I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here.
Ja, der er rigtig meget. Heldigvis.
Red, I need you in the world.
Ja, det er noget helt særligt, det her spil. Ja, det er virkelig, virkelig godt. Jeg sad og så hyggede mig over det der musik, der kører i montagen, og John og Onkel og Charles er ved at samle hans hus, som man har været nede og købt delene til. Kører en skøn musik. Ja, det er som godt. Og D'Angelo-nummerne og sådan noget. Ja. Det er noget specielt, det her spil. Jeg vil nok fejre det lidt mere, hvis ikke jeg vidste præcis, hvordan det går med i Red Dead Redemption 1 med de her figurer. Jeg glemmer altid, hvor meget spil der egentlig er her i epilogen. Sjovt, jeg spillede lidt Rocket League med Anders tidligere, og der snakker jeg om, jeg tror, jeg har 2 timer tilbage, eller sådan noget i den stil, ikke? Og nu er vi tættere på 5 timer end på 4 nu.
Desert road, desert plain, I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more cruel world. On a dusty trail I saw a vapor light. Was it mirage? Don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her, away from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living.
Men ja, der er ikke så meget mere at sige. Det er ikke fordi, jeg har tænkt mig at spille videre nu her. Nu har vi også lige kørt på i 5 timer, så jeg skal have fundet noget aftensmad. Jeg vil bare lige nyde det sidste her. Hvor er du henne i spillet? Er du sådan lige startet? Det er en lang sag. Der er fandme meget spil i det her spil. Jeg er 50% igennem, ja.
Now it's time to rest.
Der er selvfølgelig stadig meget tilbage, men så du er godt i gang. Ja. Det kommer også lidt an på, hvordan man tæller det, ikke? Er det 50% igennem hovedhistorien? Eller igennem det samlede indhold? Men man kan jo godt være, som du også sagde før, langt i hovedhistorien, og så stadig have lige så mange timer endnu, hvis man har lyst til at finde alt, hvad spillet har, ikke? Alle historier, alle collectibles og alt muligt andet. Ja. Også fedt. Når det spillet gør bedst, det er jo bare den der verden, ikke? Bare tage ud og jage, eller finde alle de der folk, der er, som bare er en del af verden. Det er lige så fedt, hvis ikke næsten bedre, end at gennemspille historien. Bare lidt afhængig af, hvad humør man er i. Må vi se, om jeg bliver ramt af post-Red Dead Redemption Blues. Det er jo sådan med de her ekstremt fede spil, at der er jo kun så mange af dem. Der er ikke så mange af dem. Så jeg kan godt blive ramt af sådan en damn. Ligesom jeg kan have set en gammel ven i lang tid eller et eller andet. Eller vide, at når man siger farvel, så kommer det til at gå lang tid, før man ser hinanden igen. Men ja, jeg har masser tilbage, som jeg ikke nåede at gennemspille den her gang. Eller som jeg ikke har gjort endnu. Så det kan jeg trøste mig lidt ved. Tak fordi du kiggede med, Uller. Tak til alle, der kiggede ind på streamen. Både i dag og de andre gange. Vi har streamet og spillet Red Dead Redemption 2. Jeg er sikker på, at vi vender snart tilbage igen med en ny stream. Vi skal også have lavet podcast-afsnit om det her spil. Vores tredje og sidste. Og så skal vi spille noget nyt til efter det. Og der kommer jeg sikkert også til at streame med. Så nu vil jeg bare nyde rulleteksterne. Og det kan du også få lov at gøre. Og så vil jeg bare sige tak for den her gang.
Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we'd better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money. I
don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that...
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own and raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Me? Never.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.